Alright. And away we go. Alright. Let's get our stipend. Let's wish at the fountain. Let's get our outside room. That costs a lot to get the outside room, actually. Because it takes 2 steps to get here, and then a third trading post shrine. Let's grab a shrine. Blessing of the High Roller is really good. I probably should have tried to get more money and then paid the shrine, and then kind of just admitted that today was not going to be a great day, but, I don't want to play like that. Yeah, it costs 6 just to even get here, which is... It's just... Get the spare room right away. Storeroom. Storeroom or closet. Well, let's go closet. Getting closet early is pretty good. Because you can pick up a metal detector, and a metal detector is really good. Because it means I won't miss things. Now I kind of want a forking one. Hallway would be really nice. Every time you draft one of these, I get a thing. I wouldn't mind running. I wouldn't mind any of those. All of those are very good. Indoor nursery, den, corridor. I gotta find a way to make indoor nursery work. Parlor or pantry? We'll do a parlor. So, objectives for today are figuring out the mirror room. Okay. This box is empty, this box is empty. This puzzle is harder than it seems. So... No matter what, one of these is true, one of these is false. I say this is true. Oh, I say this is false, these are both true, then this puzzle is simple. Yeah, if I say both of those are true, then this one would have to be false. This puzzle is harder than it seems, which probably is correct, because if the gems are here, it means this is true, this is false, and then Yeah. So it it's here. It's here, or this is an impossible logical conundrum, basically. So it has to be there, which is confusing. Breakfast Nook. Breakfast Nook's fantastic. Yeah, getting a kitchen's fine. Because drafting shops does give me the extra... What's our main course today? A boiler room? Okay. Okay. Courtyard? Yeah, courtyard's fine. Courtyard is a plus on resources. And it's a green room. Green rooms are... I like green rooms a lot. A morning room? Give me a bedroom. It's been a very solid start. We haven't seen many keys, though. It's a very good spot for the morning room. We haven't seen any keys or anything of that nature, so I'm starting to get nervous about that. Usually there's stuff in this room. I actually really like this room. This is a very nice room. I had to say something. I'm going to go back to the courtyard, because going through the bedroom is... It's free. Archives... Actually, an archives there is really nice. Free gem. Okay, we're really stacked on gems. We just don't have keys. Security? Oh, it's not the right way. Let's go to the archive floor plan. Storeroom? Ah, that's actually really good. Key. Yoink. Did I hit the button that said add everyone, right? Yeah, I did. Did hit that button. Okay. I haven't done any exploring on the west side at all. Honestly, a pretty we're stacked on gems to the point that I have no problem taking one of those. I'm annoyed at the... If I take the chapel, then the chapel won't show up anymore, which is the reason I'm taking the chapel. I know that seems weird, but ooh, security's really good there, actually. Yeah, let's grab a security. Utility closet? Give me a West Wing Hall here. Let's... We don't have a key card. We actually are pretty... A rumpus room? Yeah, give me a rumpus room. Yeah, veranda's really good. I'm gonna re-roll here. I'm hoping to get... Actually really don't hate a patio here. Yeah, we'll take a patio. That's fine. Let's go this way first. I don't hate a locksmith here. I can buy some keys. We're gonna buy a lockpick kit and a key. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll do that. There's no reason to not pick up a lockpicking kit. Lockpicking kit is just very, very strong. Really, really hoping that we get one of the things I'm looking for at this point in time. I don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. That's fine. I mean, it's not what I was hoping for, but... I don't hate just having a hallway here. I think that door was locked, so I didn't come in this way. An observatory or a pantry? Left or right? Left or right? You can go left. Left is fine. I'm gonna re-roll. Office is fine. Gem count is low. Not super thrilled about that, but... I'm gonna draft the room off of here because if I get conference... Ooh. Ooh. I want the boiler room. Hopefully today is the day that we can... Okay. And really, really hoping that we can get just lab or... Lab. Oh, we got it. Okay. Okay, let's get everything set up. I have to turn... I believe it's this valve? Well, let me get up there first. Let me get it all set up. This needs to go... because I don't have to get through the door, so this one needs to turn. It needs to go... forward to there. Okay. So in theory, if I just turn this, it should power... that should have the power to the machine on. This is what I need? Ah! The lab has power, and we know what this is. It's 3, then 9. I grabbed the wrong piece of paper. Push 3 up after 9. Oh! This is a permanent upgrade! There's a door outside that's opened. That makes sense. This was a pain in the ass to do. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. So I can run an experiment every day? Whenever I draft a shop room, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold is kind of crazy. Immediately add 3 aquariums to the draft pool. Yeah. I did that on purpose, because I have stuff I want to do. Garage would be really nice to see here. The Ladyship's Chambers. I've never seen this room. The next time you enter Boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter Walk-in Closet, gain 3 steps. Well, I've never seen this room before. Which is why I got it. I need to... Oh, there's an upgrade disc just in here. Her Ladyship's diary is locked. I would hide it. I would put the diary key in here. There's a trunk in here. Does it never end? Okay. The walk-in closet gives me a bunch of stuff. I have to go all the way back. I really don't want to lose half my steps, though. Give me the walk. Oh, I don't have the gem for it. Give me this, then. Guest bedroom was... Guest bedroom was the worst option of things I could find, but I think it's fine. We did the lab. We now can always access a terminal, which is interesting. And of course, that gives the... I could get a special key. Could also buy food, which means we're not gonna run out of steps, likely. I feel like I should go to the locksmith. But I want to go through the morning room. Don't have a shovel, don't have... Oh man, I missed this coupon book too? Wow. Just didn't look around. Yeah. The aquarium's fine. Oh, the aquarium gives me a... it is technically a shop, isn't it? Yeah, we're gonna redraw. We need something that doesn't brick us. Dark room? I'm okay with dark room. Oh, furnace. Okay. I don't have a key card. It doesn't look like there's anything. Why can't you keep digging in a green room to get into the basement? It's a great question. I did get the, I found a new room. Her ladyship's chambers. There was a locked diary in there. I should actually grab some keys and head back there. I should see if that's a special or if that's just a key. Because if it's just a key, I'll just buy it. I'll just buy my way into it. I wanted to see if I could pick the special key. I kind of wish it would have let me. Yeah, I'm gonna buy one more. Thanks to the coupon book. I can't afford it. Go all the way over here, and the kitchen is there. I'm gonna dip by the kitchen. You didn't miss much. I just started up. This is the first run. The only thing of note that happened was we found her ladyship's chambers, which gives bonuses if I find certain rooms. But I'm gonna hit up the kitchen, because I should be able to buy some food in here. Especially with that. Yeah, like I can buy a +5 for every green room in the house. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 currently. That's pretty good. I'm gonna buy the club sandwich right now, and then I'll remember that that's there. Because that, there's a bunch of green rooms in my... I almost don't want to go to her ladyship's chambers right now. But I probably should. There was a locked diary in her ladyship's chambers I couldn't get into. It might need a special key. Have I used the rotunda yet? I have not. I have never had the gems to purchase it when I've been in there. That's right, I couldn't get through there because of the keycard entry. So I'm just being bad about it. We have to go through security? Not really. It means we gotta go back towards the start. I'm gonna have to go through the chapel, I think. Yeah. Because I need a breaker box or I need to find a key card. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna draft the blind one. Maid chamber's not great, so I guess we're going back to the start. Find a computer. I do have to find a computer, you're right. We'll be fine. We'll have plenty of time to spend the upgrade disc where this is a bedroom, which I'm pretty sure doesn't actually do anything, but slammed your hand into a stone fixture. Ow. That sounds like it hurts. Or anything. Music room or aquarium? Gonna grab the aquarium. Did I get the mirrors again? I haven't got the Hall of Mirrors again, no. I'm re-rolling these because I need a breaker box to go forward. It's weird that these are... do I have 2 aquariums? I got a bonus to add them to the pool. Do I care about this? Not really. I don't think there's any benefit. We did get the lab next to the... we got the lab next to the boiler room, so we did that. And we have enough to afford the... Did it unlock something cool? It unlocked the ability to activate a terminal. To activate a terminal once per day that's offline, which is really good, actually. Yeah, so now this is going to give 25 steps. And you might be wondering why, because I get picked up another aquarium, which is just really, really good. I need to go over to security to turn off the system. Alright, let's do it. Yep, and a computer. It's crazy that Vault can show up. Hallway. Ooh. Hallway with a key, 1 locked trunk, add extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. Let's give the hallway. Let's give a key. I'm gonna be honest, I actually think that there's a lot more to this game than most other games. Yeah, there's a lot to think about. Honestly, I think that this game would be pretty much the same without the step system, which is crazy to me. That the step system just doesn't fully mean the most in the game. I actually think I missed something in that room, but I don't care that much. Oh, there's a key here. Oh! I've never been in the dark room with the lights on, because the lights always go off. Oh, that absolutely has the frickin' code on it. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. She said that the latest development was too dark to keep an eye on that. Can you screenshot and then blow up the picture? I don't think so, because it also makes the picture clearer when I do it. I mean, I can't take a laundry room, because then the run's just over. Weight room kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Give me the den. Extra gems are better than having less gems. Power's off in the gymnasium, so I can enter the gymnasium. Yeah, power's off there, so it's fine. The aquarium. I don't really have a need for an aquarium now. Give me the lavatory. Get out of the pool. Except they're not super impactful. Get weight room. They are. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. It's a prism key, which won't work. Let's code check. Yeah, code check's fine. I will check a lockpick kit. A lockpick kit, yeah, that actually seems really good. Because I have 5 keys right now, and which is probably enough for me to get to the end of this run. Yeah. The basement key and then swap it for the pick set. That's... I don't... It would be weird if it let me do that. Oh yeah, keycard. Ten steps. Okay, we're actually okay. Wait, what? Oh, there's a key. Now we're locked because we didn't find any of the... We didn't get a room to unlock any of the antechamber. So we can't get in here. Which I think means we're done here. I'm gonna run back to the... Yeah, I'm gonna run back to her ladyship's chamber, see if I can open that door. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which I can grab a few of those. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I have to get to 15. I think I can get to 15 steps from there. With all the things that I need to do. Just make sure that I don't go the wrong way. It's straight and then through the morning room. It's a shame. This would have been a fantastic room to pick up a... this would have been a very good run to pick up a... the thing. Oh, and there's a bedroom on the way, so I actually am even less worried now. Yeah, a magnifying glass, that's it. Coupon book's also really strong. Yep. So we'll see if we can unlock her ladyship's diary. Yeah, I did this. This is on now forever. It unlocked something permanent. Yeah, I need to look out for a dark room. I thought it would be in here. It's fucked up to unlock her ladyship's diary. Well, I need to. How do I don't have the key for it either. It must be a special key then. 1, 2, how many steps do I have? 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I don't have enough to get back here, so... That's unfortunate. I don't think there's anything else I can do today. We got some extra shrine buffs. We did a couple of the... we did a couple of things that we needed to do today. But, yeah, we just We're still nowhere near figuring out where the basement key goes. Or figuring out any of those kind of real... No, I can't buy another special key, so... Yeah, I think we're just done here, actually. I think we're gonna call it a day. The thing I'm most upset about more than anything is the fact that I would love to learn the Garden Shopping Center of the Dead. There's 13 dead-end rooms. I do really like the titles it gives your mansions. That's a really nice touch. Also, I need to learn information, and learning information by reading is the only thing that I can do. At some point, we'll have to go through all the rooms that we've seen, because we're probably getting pretty close to seeing all the rooms. I'm gonna head out, and the reason is weird. I want to head to the door that I unlocked that gives me a terminal every day. And it's a little bit strange. It's here. Because number one, it's a new room. Whoa. Small data microchips. Look, they might be able to be plugged in somewhere. What? Okay, a new part of the manor. What? That doesn't mean anything. It looks like this should spin. Maybe it does once I have all of them. Admin key. Uh-oh. It also seems like it was not the thing I was supposed to find next. The binary is for 16. It's... A 1-1-6. I know, that doesn't... I didn't grab my stipend. There's a space between the numbers. There is a space between the numbers. Now I want to find, like, the trading post. What else would have... The vault, maybe? Microchip for car keys. No. What a terrible trade that would be. Maybe it's not terrible because I can get one always? I don't love starting the day down 10 steps, though. Hallway right away. I like the key. Guest bedroom? Breakfast Nook is like a guest bedroom, but it has more upside. Like, they do the same thing. I would take, like, a guest bedroom here, though. Den's fine. A rumpus room? No. Give me a storeroom here. I'm looking for... I want to pick up the vault, because I've never been able to pick up the vault yet, so I'm kind of trying to stay... I didn't grab the gem. I'm like, I should have 6 gems. I want to stay within the ability to draft the vault if I see it. I grab a billiard room. Do the math. 1, 4 plus 15... It's just 4. 17, 7 times 1. How are the chess pieces in the room? No idea. 20 minus 6 is 14. 14 times 2 is 28. Divided by 7 is 4. Yep, I gotta make sure. Ooh, secret garden room. Sick. So I can pop the secret garden whenever, which means I will be able to get the basement key now. Commissary. Guest bedroom. I could get a guest bedroom and then just back out. Yeah, then I don't have to see it again. Oh, and there's some car keys in here. Yeah, I'll... It just says what the rarity of the room is. Yeah, because not every... It is possible that I need to find 16 rooms that have the chess pieces in them as well and get them in. That could be a possibility. Because I definitely haven't... Because definitely not every room has one. Can I trade the keys for another microchip? That's a very good question. And one that I'm gonna find out. Yeah, I think I am. I don't love the fact that it takes like 5 steps to get in there, but... I'm also curious if he still wants to trade the microchip for the secret garden key for a hall pass and the car keys for a coupon book. So, if I have the coupon book, 2 ivory dice. Ah. Yeah, okay. Honestly, I should have tried to find the garage first and then come out and do that trade. Because once you use a key to a place, it's consumed, except the car keys. The car keys are unique in that way. Indoor nursery? I should pick up the indoor nursery. I never take the indoor nursery. You get multiple coach eggs with always the same inventory, or for each room can store then retrieve other items. It's the same inventory. Oh, okay. So dark room would be great to find now. Because dark room has kind of the one of the last elements we need. One of the other boxes is true. Okay, let's assume that this is true. Then there's 2 true statements. The gems are in the other box with a true statement, so then it would be in the black box, and this blue. This is the only true box. Gems are in the other box with a true statement. I think... In my head, it works best if this is true, and this is false. I haven't done all the... It has to be right? Yeah. Like... Chapel, bedroom, or spare room? I'm gonna go bedroom. Solid. West Wing Hall's really good here. Because then we can put a dead end here, like the indoor nursery. I want to get the closet, though, because I think having items is better most... Yeah. That's a better room than the indoor nursery. I have no green rooms, so that's not great. Let's grab a spare room. Are you edging us with the indoor nursery? I don't know how to make it work. Dark room. We want the dark room. It's 2 gems for each green room. The problem is, it's 2 gems way the fuck back there. It's not 2 gems nearby, it's 2 gems infinitely far away. Please don't be a dead end. Okay, corridor's fine. If we find a breaker box, well... I'm going to reroll. And I know that's a weird take, but right now we're locked. Is it 2 gems in the nursery? It puts a gem in the indoor nursery. Which, truthfully, I think is still better than the regular nursery. But... I should redraw here. Or I could take the breaker box and just kind of throw this run down. Am I okay with that? I think I am okay with that. I think I'm okay with just getting information on this run. I think I'm just okay with that. Just saying that I can't go any further in this run, but now we can find 1128. I think I'm okay with that. I think I am really okay with just getting that. Because there might be another clue hidden here somewhere, too. In here somewhere. I think there might be a clue to something. Maybe not. That's fine. Oh, a broken lever piece. Could be useful. Yeah, so... green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. But is that a red memo? No. It's not a memo. I've never seen Hartley's room. Now I'm thinking about it. It would be in one of the bedrooms. Yeah, so we've never seen Hartley's bedroom either. Yeah, and again, unfortunately, we're just, like, we're locked, but I think that that's fine. I think that getting that information was more important. I actually do. I guess we'll see what happens when I go back there, but... might be the butler's or the valet's room. No, Hartley wasn't the butler or the valet, I don't think. Hartley was the master of the house, isn't he? Could be misremembering, but I don't think I am. This is Heartlane? Yeah, it's like Hartley Sinclair, isn't it? However, I actually think that this is a big, this is a big upgrade. The Apple Orchard. Starting tomorrow, you start each day with an extra 20 steps. Oh! Oh my god, that's huge, actually. And then this is my third? Yeah, they made the combo super easy to enter. Yeah, they usually end up doing that. I'm still missing one. Okay. They usually do that for passcodes. Usually they just end up being this. When I first came into the state in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was dismayed to find that my preceptor has kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various guidance and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. Then I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among my commission duties, I have been tasked with conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the Apple Orchard, Entrance Drive, and East Yard. Fortunately, my workload, the maintenance of the West grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the West Wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the West Path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. Majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. Ah. Yeah, so I knew that. I had figured that out, actually, but... one of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would partake was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rings that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. So basically you want rich soil spots when you are... Okay. The spec of the room position has a direct relation to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. So basically, the better rooms have better stuff. Got it. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. Installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to instill a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in a cloister with a much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of yesterday. She wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I had forgotten how to access the inner garden, and too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. Okay. Yeah, so the gas... So basically, I'm pretty sure I need to have the gas on for the winter months. I imagine there's actually going to be, like, a seasonal shift. I don't know exactly the climate this is in, but November I would think they would consider a winter month. But I guess they don't. Okay. And that's the Gemstone Cavern over here. We got all the information we need from the Gemstone Cavern. I wonder where what would be another spot that I could plug in the microchip into? Because I feel like that is kind of the next step now that I've unlocked this room. The gemstone and everything would be... This is just saying now you turn it on, you get apples daily. Well, I get apples daily, period. And there was a gas thing for whatever this upgrade is, which probably clears that out if we're being honest. At this run, I know I said it was locked. It might not be locked. There's a chance I could pull a... I guess there's a chance that I could pull a, I could pull a key card from the trading post. That also does make, for the battery pack. I do actually want the battery pack. I don't know what this does. This is another item that I've seen, and I don't know what it does. Hall pass, coupon. I guess I can find out what the battery pack does. I can try to explore the rooms that I've seen, and see if it does anything. Provides juice to contraptions made in the workshop. Ah, okay. So I need it for something in the workshop. Gotcha. So it doesn't do anything. You need a daily box. Why do you need a key card? Because I don't have security. So if I shut off power, the standard how it works is if you have to have security to turn it to be off. You can't just shut off power. Breaker Box is not a free... It's not just free. I've been using it like it's free, but it's not. We need to get into her ladyship's diary. There's a mechanical room, too, which is interesting. Especially weird to me that this is a powered room. It seems weird. How maybe this would be like for the battery pack? We did this puzzle. Can I get one of them blue again? Oh, yeah. Then... And they're all purple. It's off green, white. Off blue, green, white. Red, purple. Which opens up the false wall here. Just gives me access to the switch that I flipped. Okay. I wanted to make sure that there wasn't something else I had to do. Okay. Then let's call it a day. The apple orchard is actually an incredible boon. It means I don't really need to think about, Means I can be a lot more kind of frivolous with my stepping now. Although I don't have the admin password, which is... I don't know if I need to keep the microchip on me either. Admin. No, the admin is not going to be admin. And if it is, then I like, it's not going to be admin. I have a funny feeling. Admin. Stop it. There's some pump room stuff we could do, but honestly, draining the pool seems pretty good. It just means admin 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it looked like the plank was there. Password. Each time you draft... I'm going to the tomb. I haven't gotten this room before. Which means I have to take it. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. Of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dark dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's or mine? In our youth we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains. And the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me here in this sunless hovel? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope. These words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains. Then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty. To tread this... The basement is by the trees. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Oh my god, thanks for the raid, Lumiri. You were streaming Witness, right? Yo. What's up? How's Witness going? I saw you were doing a blind of it. At the moment of your liberty, to tread this Spelunker as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be effective as theatric. And in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here. Understood some new mechanics. That's nice. That's sick. Again, Witness is a fantastic game that, I feel like every person who loves puzzle games should play it once. Never 100% it, and then not play it ever again. It's one of those games. And it's unfortunate, but it's... I need... This one was... So, now I need the chapel, and I need to take... Have I finished Witness? I've finished Witness. I finished Witness to the... Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. The floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Whoa. This looks like a puzzle. Oh, yeah, you can tell me what areas you did. I've finished Witness. I did I did kind of everything that I was willing to do in the Witness. Do these the area with the colors that ends in the elevator? Oh! Really? That's one of the harder I think that's one of the harder areas of the game. Especially for people who are colorblind. Yeah, okay, so I need to go to the elevator puzzle took you a long time. Yeah. Okay, so I need to go to the chapel and see all of the statues and then come back. Because there's obviously an extra puzzle here, hidden by those statues, and the only place where you see all 7 of these is 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, we're just on the one puzzle. 4, 5. Yeah. So we need to go to the 6, 7, yeah. So we need to go to the chapel. We need to find the chapel as soon as possible. There will be a lot of money to be found today, too. There are 8 angels. There are 8 angels? That was the second area you've completed? Wait. Second laser. Okay, I was gonna say, that shouldn't be the second area you've completed, because it's... That area is, like, kind of way in the back. You probably did the... You probably did some of the areas that don't give lasers already. Was your first laser the Sun Temple? Because usually everybody ends up in the Sun Temple at the start of the game. It's just how it goes. Anyway, do you know anything about this game? It's pretty new, but basically we are in a manor that, and I guess I'll explain for the Raiders too. We are in a manor, we draft rooms from the manor every day, in an attempt to get to, we are looking for the 46th room in the manor. The manor officially has 45 rooms. There's a 46th hidden somewhere. If we find proof of it, we get to give our uncle, we get to keep the mansion for ourselves. Our uncle died and left us this manor, but the only way we get it is if we are able to complete the puzzle and find the 46th room. The antechamber, we've made it to a couple of times, and there are specific unlock requirements for it as well, has a key to a basement. Problem is, I have no idea where it goes. So I'm kind of... That's kind of what I'm going for. Also, her mom might... Also, we are 14, yes. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Okay. So this one can't be true because they both can't have boxes in it. So this is false. Which means this one of these is true. I think so. I don't really remember. I got to the colors from the area that was teaching the shapes, found a boat, and it led me to the colors area. Yes, I don't really remember. You got to the colors from the area that was teaching the shapes. Oh! Oh, you were in the Tetris pieces area. You were in the swamp, the colored swamp. Oh. Huh. That's a weird route. Yeah, colored swamp, yeah. That's a really weird route. So they all just say boxes next to this box contain gems, huh? My gut is that this one is the true box and it's in there. But I also don't know if this counts that box or not. Yeah. Yeah, we can take a breakfast nook. The only room that I will take on site is the chapel. I don't care what else is around. I'm taking the chapel immediately. Have enough money that taking a commissary is also pretty strong here. Sledgehammer is great because I can see the thing. I really don't... Because I have to come back through a room with a box. I've said I would take Chapel immediately. Take the glass. The magnifying glass? I don't really... I'd rather have the sleeping mask, honestly. Sleeping mask is... Oh, and it's room 2021, so... Everybody's scaring me about the windmill. I don't know what's up. I don't know what they're talking about either. The windmill's fine. Honestly, never know when you might need it. I don't know. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Something that's nice to have. Honestly, I should have bought... You know what I should have done? I should have bought the sleeping mask, and then... It's fine. Because we have to spend money at the thing. But yeah, neat. I actually think a closet's really good here, because the dead end at the end, look, the angels. I know! I just wanted to get the room first. Take a screenshot. It's gonna be a lot of screenshots. Oh, this does not seem helpful. Because there's not statues of all of them, are there? But the options were up or down, basically, so... I'm guessing matching the position of their item. That's actually a really cool stained glass photo. I'm gonna take screenshots. It's not worth trying to remember all of it. But I don't think I can do anything with it yet, is the problem. Okay. Bedroom's fine. Indoor nursery is not as good as the spare room here. Spare room just gets us past this hump of... Give me the courtyard. So courtyard looks like it can spawn anywhere, but the other green rooms have to spawn on the edge, is what the game told me. Which is what I figured, and it's kind of what I had deduced, but... Yeah, 8 angels, but 7 in the tomb. Oh, when did I get a silver key? Give me a hallway here. The hallway having a key in it actually feels really good. I like a rumpus room. Yeah, I can't think of what people are telling you about the wind. There's one puzzle near the windmill that's not fantastic, but there's another bishop in the rumpus room, which I should probably take note of. I should probably be taking note of that. I haven't been. Let's do an observatory. We can still get more stars as well. Our star count is another thing that just upgrading is fine. This is the Four Corners room, and this is the diamond. Okay. Let's take a billiard room. Getting stuff early is good. I also really like this room. Yeah, no. When I am starting to get serious, I will start noting down each room and what it has in it in terms of chess piece as well. 6 minus 3 is 3, times 15, divided by 15 is 1. 2... minus 11. What? Two minus 11. What? Times 12. What? Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. It's 2 times 12, 24, minus 11, 13, but no. 6 minus 3, 3 times, that's 1. So this is negative 9 times 12. What? Negative 9 times 12 is negative 108? What? Okay, so... maybe that is no answer. There's no answer is not an option that I have. Minus... Uh, 10 worked. Because I was trying to put in 108. Okay. So 2 minus 8 is negative 6 times 15 is negative 80. It's just 8 then? What the... what? Okay, 2... 1... this one was 10. Why? Is it... what if it underflows or something? I guess it could. Minus 108 giving 10, though, doesn't make sense, because it would be over 20. Yeah, because this would be 2 minus 8, which is negative 6. Negative 6 times 15 is... 60 plus 30 would be 90. So maybe it's just 9? Why would this be 10? Oh. Wait, because... Oh! Oh, now they're screwing with colors. Okay, so this is 22 minus 12, which is 10. I see it now. They have the colors... The position on it is order of operations. So this one, yeah, is 2... No, no, no. It ended up being... So this is 2 times 8 minus 15, so this is 1. I see what they did, and it's weird that they did it that way. That is a color-based puzzle. Keycard. Keycard's nice. Give me a corridor. Regular-ass corridor. Indoor nursery. I don't want the indoor nursery. Just give me a... This isn't the worst place for an indoor nursery, though. Yeah, but just give me a storeroom. Promise at some point I'll draft it, but it's not today. Getting a keycard's really nice. Is this door locked? I'll take a passageway. Passageway is really nice. It's... Yeah, let's just keep going, I guess. Do you have car keys? We do have car keys. Code check for a lockpick? Our guest bedroom there is pretty good, too, because then I don't have to worry about the guest bedroom. But the lab's also pretty good. Let's just grab a lab. Especially because we already turned the thing on in the lab, but we can do an experiment. You would just want labs as soon as possible. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. When you draft a hallway from another, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Is there something better that I can do? When I draft a hallway from another hallway, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. I have a lot of my hallways out, is the problem. So... let's do this. Yeah. Letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Okay. That's a sick experiment. That's a fantastic experiment for us. Security? Yeah. So we're gonna crank, because we have a key card, we can crank up the security doors. Set security level to high. And then hopefully we can put a mailroom down somewhere. Like, perfect, the security door right here. So then this should... Cloister? I think Cloister's fine. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Awesome. Garage? I don't hate a garage. Give me a garage. You have the car keys, which means we can grab the keys here and the trunk, which has the secret garden key. Awesome. And a battery pack, which means we need to start thinking about a contraption of some kind. Wish I had a battery pack to turn that, but it's fine. Do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. I'm gonna take a picture of the statue. I know the recipes and I'm trying very hard not to spoil them for you. Thank you. I appreciate there not being a spoiler. I wonder how you were supposed to figure out how to get in here. Brick, not worth picking up. The Angel has numbers on it. Yeah, it does. It's got GXET. I've got a screenshot of that, too. Oh, perfect. The Rotunda that can rotate. Or a breaker box. Give me the Rotunda. We've never been in the Rotunda before. Whoa. This is wholly unnecessary. This door's locked. What do you mean that door's locked? Oh, and I can rotate the floor plans, which is really cool. That's neat. Dark room is okay. I don't hate the dark room. I don't hate the weight room is not what I want at this point in time. If I take the dark room, I'm probably just gonna hit the weight room. Office going up could be not bad. I have a lot going up. I could actually use something going down. Let's take dark room. Let's not go in the dark room, though. I'm gonna rotate. Yeah, this is fine, and then take steps and go around. Yeah. Another security door. Great Hall could be really good. Yeah, give me the Great Hall. I need to open these doors. Which one do I think it's in? We kind of just have to find it, unfortunately. Oh, sick! Is it always the same door to get to the lever? It's not, which is a problem. Okay, so now we have a way into the antechamber. We could also open this door. Yeah. Actually really like a dining room here. I think it fits really nicely. So each one in the antechamber has a cost. Broken lever. Yeah, broken lever, the 7 keys, and the secret garden. Yeah. I'm gonna take the archives. I need gems now, I'm noticing. Remember, if we see a mailroom, we take the mailroom. When you enter the gymnasium, lose 2 steps. I think I'm okay with that. Oh, beautiful. Mailroom. The maid chamber. Ugh. I'm gonna go up through the cloister. You need to dig up the treasure map. Oh, where was the treasure map, actually? It's... 1, 2... It's in this room, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's in the dark room. I might not be able to dig in this room because it's dark, which is probably an interaction that they weren't expecting. Oh, I didn't want to... whatever. The weight room being here sucks, and it is exactly what I was expecting. Yeah, give me the... Let's go to the secret garden. Secret garden's nice because it always procs a door there, too. Okay. If we find the nursery, let's just do it. Because it's possible that we may need to open all of these doors at the same time. I don't have the broken lever piece, which is unfortunate. Also, there's gotta be a way to get through to there. But... I mean, I already did that. Regular key's fine. Mailroom. Yeah, so today is the 26th, which I knew. When you're using a single tank system array of pumps, press a button to set the water source you would like to suggest. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. Yep, I knew that. Okay. That sucks. It sucks that that's all information that I knew already. Servants' quarters? Chamber of Mirrors. Yeah, we already have 2 connections into the Chamber of Mirrors, so I'm more than happy to do this. We're gonna go grab our dining room food real quick. Whatever it is. Oh, hey, a banana. Right, I forget that the secret garden just spreads food throughout the house. We need a breaker box too. A pizza. What's the pizza bonus? If you have a furnace in the house. I don't think I do have a furnace in the house, but that's fine. 20 steps should be enough. Go into the weight room and press this button. I'm gonna use the silver key here. Wait, a second archive? I didn't know I could get a second archive. I'll write the rotunda. Ooh. Okay. The broken lever makes this interesting. That means that now... Give me an archive. What items do I have? I have a treasure map, a compass, a magnifying glass, a sledgehammer, battery pack, keycard, car keys, broken lever, shovel, and a coupon book. Okay. Would you like a hint? Hey, and a brick and a rock. What's up, Jola? Okay. So, yeah. We're gonna go into the... We're gonna get into the antechamber, and we're gonna get into the other side of the Hall of Mirrors. That's the plan right now. Shit. The hint is to get the workshop. Shit. I have to... I'm acting like there's a choice. Shit, that sucks. Also, I was wondering what was going on in Hall of Mirrors. The hint is to get to a workshop. I'll try to get a workshop. 4 times 2 minus 7 is 1. 16 over 2 minus 1 is 7. 20 divided by 20 times 30, 16. This could be a workshop. It's a lavatory. Press those 3 buttons. It's a workshop of sorts. Such a stupid response. Oop. I want to go into the secret garden. I think I pressed this button already. I did press this button already. Yep, still don't know what this is about. Okay, thankfully, that's the only button I can't press. Yeah, is that open? I can't tell. It looks like, yeah, that way's open, so there's a shot that we're still okay. Ah, haha. Yes! Don't do this to me, man. Okay, thank you. So we can press this button, which we haven't pressed. And we can press this button. Okay. So now the entire Hall of Mirrors is open. So, does that do anything? Doesn't open up the top layer at all. But you can't actually get... Oh no, these just move up. So convinced you were... I was so convinced you were about to just keep going. It feels like there should be something going on here. I wonder if it was like... Well, I mean, we can grab the basement key. And I guess we can try to get the, You move the mirrors, they move to the second floor? I think so? There's always a gem in here, so I'm just gonna grab it anytime I see this room. And I've already read that letter, I don't need to read it again. To continue up, you must go down. Again, I'm wondering if maybe that's it open every other one in here. Workshop. Maybe you need to access to middle with different doors up to down, maybe. More importantly, workshop. Oh, and a coin purse as well. Message. Okay, yeah, I have that. Okay. What the? Jackhammer? Is that what I'm supposed to be making? Digs deeper and finds better items. Whoa. Rad. Because I think you have everything if you want the recipes. Can I disable items? What does that mean? Maybe the jackhammer goes through the garden wall? Oh! Good call. Disassemble? Not dis... I don't think I can, actually. Should I have not have made that? Should I have made a, Should I have done a, sledgehammer instead? With that? Maybe, yeah. That might be how I get into the place. It's fine. Maybe. Ah, damn it. Hall of Mirrors? About to run out of steps. I know I'm about out of steps. I'm going very specifically to the dark room. No, I can't dig in there. Ugh. God, I have no way to keep the jackhammer either, and I didn't do... And I have no way out to the tomb either, which I wanted to do. Oh, just a travesty of a run. It should be here, but it... Oh. Whoa! 8 gems, wow. Cool. Thing like jackhammering in the dark. I'm about out of steps, aren't I? We're gonna get with 4 steps. 1... I can get to the cloister. I don't remember if I dug up everything in the cloister or not. Get to the courtyard if I have the door open. Should be able to re-dig dig spots with this, too. Ah, no! No! That felt unfair at the end. Man. A garden jigsaw house. Aren't there only 8 contraptions? The fact that there are 8 contraptions is a lot. I probably should have used the sledgehammer on it. Sledgehammer, broken handle, and battery pack. Okay. We need to get into the vault, and we need to find the master's bedroom. Those are the 2. Shelter's really good. Tool shed's also really good. Like, I really have no problem with either of these rooms. Give me the shelter. So, yeah, yeah, okay. Wait, why did I don't need to do anything with this. I can't interact with them. I can't interact with those doors. If that is actually what it is, I'm gonna be just kind of very upset. Because, like, I've tried interacting. You just looked at them and went back down. That's because the hand indicator comes up if you can interact with the door, and there's no indicator on it. So I've kind of written it off as not being... Oh, I should technically... 3 gems. Yeah, give me gems immediately. In case if I ever get the vault, I can just snap pick the vault or, like, the attic. The blue box is true. Okay. The black box is true. The gems are in the true box. Okay. So, these are both lies. And then the gems are in the true box is the truth, and this is the truth. Passageway's fine, but I need to get my gem count back up. Give me an early pantry. Give me a closet. Give me items right away. Pretty bad items to drop. You can get anything from there. What else could you get? Broken-handled metal detector battery pack could be one. Could be interesting. That's security's fine. I'm gonna take the patio. Because I think it also spreads to its... I know I'm getting not a lot of the benefit of it, but it's probably fine. That's fine. Oh, banana. $16, 17 minus 10. Oh, it's just 10. It's 7, sorry. Where's 7? It's 8 divided by 8, which is 1, times 20 minus 8 is 12. That's 3 plus 6 divided by 3, which is 3, plus 3, which is 6, divided by 2, which is 3. Either way, I want to know. That would be... If I had to guess what was there, either coins or gems would be something more important. That would be a very good spot to hide the fourth fire dial lever thing. I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if that's what was there. Wasn't there already one in the garden? One what? A shovel? There wasn't a shovel in the garden. No, one was in the... There was one on the, There was one in the apple orchard. There was one in the... Oh god, where were they? Let's use a silver key here. Out for the fire in the secret garden. Cloister? Just like Cloister. Usually a lot of dig spots in Cloister. Seems like it's always, like, the left and then the right one. No. Because there's a lever in the secret garden. There wasn't a valve in the secret garden. I need gems. I thought there was both. I don't think there was both. I don't think the secret garden was that stacked. The courtyard's free, so give me the courtyard. wonder if that just changes the pool of things that you can... Truck is locked? Did I not? I took shelter. All of my doors are locked. I live in hell. Kochek has a lockpick kit. Or I could take a corridor. Ooh, the corridor is tempting. Because this door is always unlocked. And I could grab the chapel, because I am protected. I actually need to, like, head back to the beginning. This feels very weird, but... Let's do the hallway. It has a key in it. Why are you locked? Why are all of my doors locked? Give me the lab. Lab's fine. We need to find the mailroom. There's 3 letters in the mailroom to read. Whenever you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then set your room to 40. Was that this run? No, that was last run, but they're still gonna be there. I mean... Yeah. Let's just do that. There's another thing that I'm remembering. What did this experiment do? Every time I draft a red room, I immediately lose 5 steps, and then I set my steps to 40. Which is insane a little bit. So if I take Gymnasium here, I actually lose steps. I should take the utility closet. Yeah, I should take the utility closet, because I can set the... Turn off the Gymnasium, on the garage, turn off the keycard system, and then reset the system. Basically, I basically have infinite steps this run, because I can just kind of keep stuff in the back. But notably, there's a very unique interaction that the shelter has, which is if the radiation gets too high in the manor, you are allowed to open all the doors in the manor, which is a thing that I have never used, but is a thing that I am going to use. Because I could basically just... I basically want to find the Grand Hall, and then just basically say, hey, put my thing... So, if I draft the Dark Room here, which... I think I'm going to. How do I increase the radiation in the manor? I think every time the experiment happens. Yeah, and then, see, every time the experiment happened, it changes the radiation effect. Launder money. No, give me a storage room. Again, we're hoping for, like, an attic. We're hoping for a, Go check for a lockpick kit. No, give me a spare room. It's a terrible spot for a dining room, but we can take a morning room, that's fine. Which also keeps the dark room from blowing up when I enter. That must be for the vault. Okay, yeah, now we double need the vault. Verandas... Give me the dining room. Mods, you know what to do. Kill him. The foundation does not reset each day? Wait. This must be the room. Okay. How do I... Okay. Okay, new rooms, new stuff. Goodness, how the heck do I interact with that? Missed a dig spot? I did miss a dig spot. I feel like I should be able to get down there and then have a new room that... That is a crazy room. A room that doesn't reset each day is wild. Give me the vault. I'm going to retrieve the lockpick kit. I'm going to check the vault key. And the reason is because I'm not worried about steps this run. So, I'm basically going to do what I can about steps. Just give me the vault! Come on! Coin's on my right. Nice catch. I'm doing this for a very specific reason. I don't have enough for the vault now, so I'm gonna go... I'm going to go into this area and try to get another gem. Or I could go to the commissary and buy gems now that I'm thinking about it. I'll probably just end up doing that. Oh, yeah. Oh, or I could just find a gem. Well... But remember, at any point in time, I can just draft a red room and get set to 40, so... Eh? Mailroom. I want the mailroom. Or the study would be... I've never been in the study. So I'm gonna pick up the study. Study also, notably, there's a safe in here. Sturdy to study, you're missing an R. Acre to ace, you're missing a... R... F... L... I have no idea. Okay. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all of the rooms in the house. And produce in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely to lose it. Oh. Okay. Letters. Things. "44 letters in the message." So, it's... That's a crowbar and prayer? So there are 2 paintings with a difference. There are now 2 paintings in every room with 1 letter difference. Yeah, I think that that's always been the case. Coat cat, cold old, sturdy study. Yeah, and then... hands in hand? No. That's what we should do today with Infinite Steps. Yeah. Bead and bar. Yeah? Bead and bar? E? You sure about that? Try and pray. Ooh. I like that a lot, actually. Hang on, let me draw out a grid, I guess? Try and pray is wild. Where are we? We are here, so this is an A. Hang on, I'm making a grid for myself. This is an A. This one is an F. And this one is a face and an ace, so that's an F. We know that for sure. It does... I am going outside to the shelter because there's probably a chance that I am able to open the doors in the manor. Which would be really good for me. Not high enough. Okay. It's unfortunate, but I guess we need to draft a couple more red rooms. How did I get over there? And start checking all the room paintings. Yeah. If there's a room specific or location specific. No, it seems like they show up in most rooms. Pin and Pine show E. It doesn't look like they show up in the hallways. Which I guess makes sense, but is confusing to me. Anyway, I'm gonna go get my room set to... Did I eat the... I don't think I did eat the thing in the dining hall. Oh, they've been changing. Paintings in here? I actually think there are. Yeah. Bridge and Bride? This one's a G. There's no paintings in this room. It's fine. The craziest thing about this specific painting, that's the correct placement of that E. I'm gonna eat this. Because I'm getting nervous about steps, because I do have to still draft a red room. Rowan Crow, it's a C. Car and Card, it's a D. Man and Maid, maybe? Oh. Tube and Tub, it's an E. Okay. I don't really want any of these. Give me a locksmith. Just a bunch of keys. Pilot and plot? It's an I? Which is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I have keys now, so, do I have a lockpick. Get the letters if they are there. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the mailroom letters. Redraw, try to go deeper. No, it's fine. We can go deeper this way. There were letters here that I needed to look at. Simon, okay. My name is Rudolph Moore. I'm the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found your humble lab and begin to run some experiments of your own. Keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There's been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you've been successfully running experiments. Wanted to write you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we're rooting for you. Best of luck in the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with helpful tips. Last year I mentioned the terminal network, but to completely slip my mind to give you the network password so that you can log in. Even with all the connections disabled, you should have a local network. Okay, it's Swan Song. Thank you! Sure, you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. The contraption is the central control for power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local communities. We have modest hydroelectric capabilities with steam turbine. Oh, that's nice. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect to the turbine in the lab. There isn't any requirement, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you be inclined to experiment. In case it's useful, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms of the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible. If you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you will find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align those rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destinations are on opposite sides of the house. So, the boiler room needs to go to the garage, the pump room, and the laundry room. Okay, that is actually very useful information. Let me know if I'm writing too much. I've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwarranted. Maybe you're perfectly fine without my help. It's been a bit of a moral project for me as I've written these, as I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I have to believe he'd have the foresight to instruct us not to interfere, and nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I like to at least imagine that we were friends, and I know him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found this level of help I have offered within acceptable range. It's not anything you couldn't find on your own. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping that we can continue the work once you've taken up the range. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46 room. Would have been really nice if you told me anything. SKR 6789. Dad 1809 Alice Drive. Spine and something. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Um... Spine and pine, so S. This room is an S. There were none in the gymnasium, so S is here. Okay. Oh, they are here. Rain and grain, it's a G. I don't think that the foundation would have any in it, but I think it's worth it to go in here. This room doesn't reset at the end of a day, so... How the hell do I get the letter in here now? Foundation is the only constraints in the estate on which you can truly rely. The natural cavity was hauled directly out of the mountain itself, with the stone and earth walls displaying an underlying coarseness that the rest of the mansion conceals. So how am I supposed to get the... I guess I have to choose this, treat this as a... Basically, once I fill out the rest of the message, I'll take a look, and I'll probably be able to find it. It's fine. Did I get this? I didn't. Coat and cot? So it's an A here. Which is... A? An amazing work crew with prefab rooms. Is that why we're not allowed to spend the... I'm at a loss for what this one is. What type of flower does that look like? Stage and sage? I like that a lot, actually, yeah. I like that a lot. All the world's a stage, and we are merely players. Oh, we couldn't get the spare room. Could probably get the storeroom. Why? There weren't any paintings in the spare room. Yeah, there's paint. There's not a painting. This room's just always like this. Road and rod. Yeah, so it's an A for the storeroom, which is... That's... You need to go this way. Clock and lock. So this room is a C. I don't want to go out to the patio. I want to grab the billiards room. Is there another one that... Yeah, no. Fur and fire? E? Sand and it's an S? It's a tag in a tent, camp or tent, and yeah, I don't know what the tag is. Could be price as well. 10 and tent. Oh, yeah. So a T. This is a... And it looks like this is the one with the extra letter. Graphite? No. Or... Rock... Graph... Chart and cart. Ah! Good call. I'm not sure about the painting. I'm not sure if there are paintings in the cloister. It looks like there's not paintings in the cloister. I don't want to go to the terrace. I want to go this way. We need more steps soon. Yeah, we just need to draft a red room. It's fine. Oh, we're also... Oh, we're bricked, aren't we? I thought there was another way out this way for some reason. Whatever. Let's do the library. Getting the library is nice because it lets me read more books. Pain and plane. L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can I get the lockpick kit? Trophy room. Trophy room is fine. That's another one that we haven't been in. Draft a room in each open slot. Complete the Haunt Molly directory. Solve 40 Dartbird. Solve 40. Create 8 workshop contraptions. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Unlock all 8 realms. What does that mean? Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Reach room 46 in dare mode and curse mode. Reach room 46 in 1 day. Ooh, reach room 46 in under an hour. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exam. Complete the trophy case. Okay. So there's stuff to do. Plant and plan. Again, also, this one's really nice because it just tells you what the letter is right away. That's almost everywhere I can go. So, like, we're done for the day, but reach room 46 in one day sounds like a nightmare. Crow and Crown. Crow, Euro W, and Crown N. And seeing the Chapel of Paintings in it? Doesn't look like it. Really, Freezer's kind of sick. Or we could try to fish for... Let's try to fish for Vault. Didn't get it. But we got the Freezer, so we can start with 5 gems tomorrow, which is pretty good. Yeah, there must be a way to unfreeze this room as well. Maybe if you have like a boiler active on the same floor as well. Okay, I guess now we'll just look around, see if we can find any more rooms with paintings in them, but that's it. That's it for the day. So we go not to the library, over to the cloister. What? Paint, plaint... Plain planet. Ooh. Ugh. I've never seen any paintings in this room when I've been in here. Oh, no, they are there. Did you imagine if I was looking on from the afterlife and you saw the entire mansion in 20 minutes? Tiger and... what is that? It's like a cake tray? Do they have a name? Cake stand name. The 3-tier cake stand. 3-tiered dessert stand. Does it have a name? Oh, Tiger and Tier? T-I-E-R? Yeah. That makes sense that would be a G. So I'm gonna say it's a G. Where's the other painting? That makes sense. Yeah, I'm sure you're not writing stuff down. I could honestly like pull up an Excel sheet and do something with that, but all right, there's the price tag again and a cliff. Door. Ocean tag 10. Price. I have no idea. I have no clue. So I'm just gonna go into the lab real quick. Said there's a room with 2-letter difference? No, I didn't. There's not two-letter differences in any of them. We've had one letter for every single one so far. Are there any in here? I wouldn't be surprised if they just weren't, but... Tie in something. It's a grandfather clock. Tie in time. Tie in time. M. Yeah, time and tie. Yeah. That's my thought. Okay, yeah, so I guess I don't have freezer or I didn't see any in freezer, so I have these two, this room. Didn't look at terrace have here. We couldn't figure this one out. Have these, this whole row, this whole row. I'm actually really concerned because I have 8 and dates for this one. Go back to the cliff one. Yeah. Crag and tag is so close. It is really close. Um, for reference, this goes between it's probably a vowel. Just because the two letters it's in between are an S and a T, so it's probably a vowel. Um, Shoreline, cliff, beach. Beach is an interesting. I think I'm just gonna try to find another. I'm gonna try to get another room for it. There's nowhere else I can go to find anything though. Is the problem? I could look out on the terrace while I'm fading out. I could do that. It doesn't look like there's any paintings in this room too. I'm worried about the foundation being there now, honestly. Outside sky wall. I don't know. I like that there's. I really like that because I've been noticing those paintings for a while, and the acknowledgement that they just the concept of just going into a new room and then doing stuff is just really cool. Um, Also, I wish we had a better trigger. Um, if I ever get a, that would be evil, but I have a feeling that they would do it. My package has been delivered. Give me a 10. Mostly I'm trying to... I'm gonna try to fill out a couple of Oh. A lockbox. Indoor nursery? Give me a simple bedroom. Don't need anything complicated. Deer. Buck. It's either deer or buck, right? Uh...
DE... I need this one too. I have no idea what it is the problem. Deer, DEER, or Buck. Tag. Antler. Animal. I have no idea. I want the courtyard, but I don't want the courtyard because there's no paintings in a courtyard. There's paintings in the billiard room, though, so I'm gonna take the It feels very weird to do it this way, but... car and cart? Stag and tag, you're a genius. You are a genius. Car and cart. This one's a T. Eight dates, 8 safes. That could be what that reads. 4 squared is 16. 9, divided by 9 is 1 times 18 divided by 9 is 2. 1 times 5 minus 1 is 4. Squared is 16 divided by 16 is 1. Secret key. Sick. I didn't go outside, did I? Why didn't I go outside? I don't know. Commissary or corridor? Chapel? I need this one, so I need something that gives... Commissary's fine. And then we just kind of have this little loop down here. That's fine. Back and back. So this is an H, which makes sense with what I thought it would be. I want a magnifying glass. I also want a sledgehammer, which I probably should have actually bought, but it's fine. Because there's a... Yeah, I should have bought the sledgehammer. I wanted to look at this. Is the puzzle game you'll be able to play a bit even after you get to the 46 room? I hope so. I'm very much enjoying it. What if I just grabbed a mail room? Also, I think I know how the foundation works. 1 brass compass, 2 gems, 2 keys. Okay. I think I know how that room works. It doesn't reset at the end of day, but I don't think that it stays forever. I think that it does not reset each day. So I think that it might reset tomorrow. I don't think it'll be there every single day. Otherwise, there has to be a way to interact with it more. Maybe now that I found the foundation, I can go... Give me a trading post. Unfortunately, I don't want any of that. I wonder if actually there is the one area that it might be possible to interact with now. I guess let's find out. This is a puzzle game you'll be able to play a fair bit even after I find the 46 room. Well, they noted that I honestly thought that this would be open. I thought that that would lead me to the foundation room. I guess it's time to see if the foundation room resets at the end of each day. You know, it doesn't reset at the end of the day, but it could reset at the end of tomorrow. Always actually really good here. This is a G, which bride and bridge. Breakfast nook or a corridor is fine. Spare room's not fine because I actually don't have the paintings for that room, and that is one of the weird rooms that just doesn't have it. Road and Rod, we already... I have that one. Chapel's another one of the weird ones that don't... Well, there's some trick to using that key. To using the basement key, and I haven't figured it out. Trick could be you have to go south. Could be the trick. Just take a quarter. Let's just keep going. Letter in that room? I might actually need it for this room, you're right. In the breakfast nook, I didn't need it. What layer am I on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have all of 4 and 5. Yeah. So I literally don't need these two. I don't need this row or this row. I need this where the foundation is. This room, and this room. But I think I know what those are. Just based off pattern recognition. Another bacon and eggs. I'll take a bacon and eggs. I like a bacon and eggs. I like the experiments a lot, actually. So it can be in hallways. It's in some hallways. I love that somebody's filling up my my pools with money. Oh, plane and planet. Do I have this one? I do actually have this one. Poor child thought it was a wishing well. It's the sale! Everything is half off today! Woo! It's the sale! Okay, we have a beer and a paint can. Yeah, there's just a compass under there. I think you can just spin the globes. I don't think that means anything. Yeah, we can already look through the telescope. I do actually need this room, so... Oh, not an item compass, though. No, it's not an item compass. It's a beer and a paint can. Drink... No. Beer, no. Paint and a pint. Ah. Good shout. I'm gonna grab the courtyard because I have this room, But I need these two rooms. This one has nothing. It's blank. Oh, well, that sucks. Still would like to find the vault. Boat and bat. So it's an O. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay? Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. Okay. So, if this box is false, then only one statement is true, only one statement is false. So, one of those two boxes is correct. No. Because there's either... There could be two true statements and one false statement. And... Or... Yeah, so one of these two is correct. So... This could be anything. Okay, so... Hang on. Only one statement is true. Okay? Only one statement is false. Okay. Well, let's assume that this box is true, and if this box is true, then both of these are false. So, then this is false, two statements are false, and this is false, the gems are in a box with a false statement. So then this would be correct. That actually works out really well. If this box is true, then only one of them is false. And it would be... if this box is true, then this box is false, and then this box is true. So, it's here. Oh, so it's always here. You have paintings in the secret garden? Sledgehammer. I could bust a wall down with a sledgehammer. That being locked kind of sucks. Okay, I guess let's head all the way back down and see if we can find something. Oh, there could also be a key in here. There's not. We have enough steps that it's fine. You don't have a key card. I didn't check the pantry. That's fine, I'll go back. Oh! There is one in the kitchen. Oh, so I do need this one, actually. It's the one that we haven't figured it out! Besides for tag, what it could be? It could be price. It was 10 at some point. Dog tag? I don't think it's dog tag. No, something that goes the other way. Or I could just get a key. Screw it, give me a key. I don't need anything on the center column, so I'm not worried about the center column. Getting over here is going to be a nightmare. It's fine. God, I wish I had a key card. Just find something to straight away grab the basement key. Big old steak. That's a lamp. Or a, ticket and label. Ticket and no. Light and flight. Ooh. That doesn't work. Oh, yes it does. It'd be an F. Be an F? Ew. I really don't like that. This room's blank. Give me the key. Are you... Why are you ewing me? I'm right! What a terrible sentence. Chief and chef. So it's an I. If... It's gotta fit somewhere. Where does the basement key go? What exactly does it say? To go up, you must go down? Or to go... Unlocks the basement door. The foundation to use the elevator? Yeah, that would make sense. Could it be? It... Fjord and what? A Ford? FORD? C and has been 10 or tag, right? It was 10 and it was tag. C and no. C and seal? No, because it should probably be a vowel. It should probably be a vowel. Just based on how it's looking. Is this... does this corridor have one? Pilot and plot, it's an I. Oh, no, I have that one already. Yeah. Yeah, so we have to go back to the beginning right now and do a little bit more looking around. We also... I suppose we have the trading post. We could try trading. See if he'll take our, The Secret Garden's also a really interesting room because when you get it, you get food everywhere in the house. Just not take that key ever. I'm gonna take the pump room, I think, here. Yeah, well, let's see if we can get power to this. If we get the boiler, it'd be really nice. Sauna would be nice too. Honestly, let's just take 20 extra steps for tomorrow and kind of get ready to kind of abandon this run. Oh, never mind. There's a key card here. I guess I don't have to abandon the run yet. Be honest, I was expecting to. So, okay. Yeah. So the current message I have is if blank, 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 8 dates, something, E blank GHT blank FES. And so far, dates have been kind of instrumental to opening safes. Screenshot Cliff and tag it, text it to me. Yeah, let me get over there. Discord it to me. I'll find a way. Right here. I know exactly where it is. It's right here. You know, just want to grab a picture of it real quick. Googling it is cheating. I like that this implies there's an animal living in this house, which is wild to me.
beach in each makes sense? Not really. It doesn't make sense because of the letter that it would give me. Oh yeah, passageway weirdly is connected to power. Office, lab, library. Give me the lab. I like lab. Immediately gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in the house. Gain 3 gold for each red room in the house. Yeah, that's fine. I got 1 key. Gonna be honest, I thought there was more. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that sitting in there for a while, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Coast and cost. Yeah. We're so stupid. Got it. Yeah, not even pretend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is a key. I don't even have to check. Yeah, this was 10 intent. Security's fine. Give me more rooms. GG. I do like that there's a lot of depth between all the systems, where it's not just like when you get it, there's a correct answer. There's a lot of stuff where it's like, unless written by hand. There's a lot of stuff where it's like, it almost makes sense to do that, but it's not sand and ampersand. Yeah, this was the dates one. Yeah. Yeah, spread keys throughout the house, would you? Three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is an E. Fur and fire. Yeah, we had that one already. You can. At one point, it might be worth opening all of the lockers in the locker room. Sled should let me open lockers. I don't need this room. So I'm thinking about just taking a closet so I don't have to take the other ones. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Greater chance of finding items. I have very rarely seen that. The pea pod and a mountain? A peak and a pea. Ah. 8 dates, crack 8 safes is probably what the... Is probably what the back half of the message is. Which is cool. So we have Christmas. What do you mean we have Christmas? Counts as safe, the lock was a date. Yeah, yeah. I mean, all of the safes have been opened by... The safe that was opened with 1225. Technically, the safe that we open with... is... Whatever, key's fine. Boudoir. Lock in the Orchard? Yeah. Was a safe. I was more thinking, yeah, this one technically opens So I guess if you can figure out the date that any... I'm gonna take a screenshot of that just in case. What are our... Coat and Coast. Do I have this one already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gates. Give me the library. We should take library all whenever we see it. It was the same one last time. I wonder if it was in the exact same position. Yeah, today is the 28th. So it contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, the observed effects, depending on the number of stars. Different constellations, sometimes more than one. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. I don't know what that one means. I also feel like I read this one already. You did. Well. Set your gem to 2 gems. But a bookshop as well, yes. Okay. A flan and a fan. There's an L. Will be permanently added to the library. I need some money, I guess. I have everything for this room. I don't have this room, and I can't get it this run, which is a little unfortunate, but whatever. Won't be locked. Special key, basement key. Fits in this door. I mean, there's gotta be... I'll be back with more money, hopefully. I will say, this is very roguelike of the game, where it's like, listen, you gotta do your time, pay the toll. I wish I wouldn't have bought so much crap. And those are the cheaper prices. That's half off! The only thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to go to the trading post and see if I can make any interesting trades for, I'm guessing the drafting strategy books I already know. I mean, no, there's a chance that there's some nuances to how this game works. And I imagine there are, because I'm noticing that I've never, like, it seems like some tiles are way more likely to spawn down here. Obviously the garden stuff I learned on my own, but just royally fuck up this run. Just trade away the basement key. I am curious what it trades for.
Did I go to the Foundation? I can't get to the Foundation. I mean, none of these are good trades. Alright, Dynamite's a little too dangerous to pick up. Pick up the dynamite, kid. To go down, you must go up. No, the metal detector will just trade back. The only way you can do any sort of trade manipulation like that is if you are able to... is if you're able to do some kind of... You have to be able to do a, I mean, it looks like it should go in this clock here. The only way you're able to do any trade manipulation like that is if you're able to get rid of... is if you are basically able to change out what it is for... Like if I got the metal detector, I would have to be able to basically whatever the metal detector for the thing if you got the thing separately. You have to change what the trade is, because it's a one-to-one trade unless you're able to do it. I wish I could sell stuff, honestly. There's a bunch of food. There should be a bunch of keys around, too. Although I haven't really seen any keys. I got the locker room, so there should be a bunch of keys around. I haven't found a single key, I don't think. Maybe I should have grabbed metal detector, but... There's a key. I'm gonna say, I put a ton of keys out into the world. So now technically I could go to this door, or one of these doors. I guess let's go off drawing room. Yeah, I guess we're just trying to see if we can... We'll probably run out of steps before we get there, honestly, but... We'd be trying to see if we could pick up a... pick up the vault, which is kind of the only... It's currently, like, the only... one of the only rooms I haven't stepped foot in. And just stepping foot in all the rooms is very good, because they all have some kind of... How many more painting pairings do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 8 more. Here, Secret Garden, there wasn't a painting pairing in there. These two rooms, this room, which is impossible to get to this run, and the passageway, which didn't have any in it. So I'm actually pretty close to that. Through the bookshop, that makes me sad. Honestly, the library being off the bookshop makes a lot of sense. A new clue sold out in hours. Latest book from local author is breaking literally American. Blah, blah, blah. New clue comes only 4 months after the stressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Our current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theory surrounding the book's recent announcement stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a nonprofit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing, conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning to get their hands on what very likely will be the last words published by the mysterious author. I want to point out, her 2 books were a children's book. It was like a children's book, another book, and now this. Like, I don't feel like... both of these doors were locked. Let's go this way then, because we for sure need this room. We did want the vault. Yeah, give me the vault. Oh, this also lets me buy books. And I have the key checked. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, notably, I can see what day it is, though. That's... Yeah, the vault just tells you the date. Yeah. Yeah, remember when we spent a lot of time looking for, figuring that out and puzzling that out? So what could this be? It's, a wheat grain, a match, a flame... a match, a flame, a fire, a grain, a grass, a wheat. Wheat and heat? W? Yeah. Wish there was a little bit more to this, but truthfully, the ability to, the $45 or the $40 is gonna go to a lot, because we can grab a new clue and the Curse of Blackbridge now. So, actually, pretty good. We still need this corner. We need this, and then like 2 more. So let's reset. Surely you have enough to just figure out the paintings. Yeah, crack 8 safes. Is basically that all... yes? Question mark. Except... yeah, I'm pretty sure that the last words are 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I don't know what the first bit is, because I have if, W, blank, blank O, blank NT. And then small... probably gates. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I believe is what it said. Says. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty assuredly what it says. Basically just letting you know that all the safes in the game are unlocked by dates of some kind. Which is interesting. Shelter? Tool shed. I do really like shelter. But that sledgehammer? I know. But I feel like it's a lot more likely to find a sledgehammer in the manor than to find a... November, 10 a.m. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not waiting around for 1 gem. If I get desperate, maybe I'll do it, but honestly, I didn't even need to walk in there. I just needed to draft it, but I'm not doing it. Okay, what do we need to actually be working towards? We need to find the admin password. Okay, Foundation doesn't move, which is actually bad. It's actually bad, and I don't love that it's there. I bet it has something to do with the basement key. No, to go down, you have to go up. It would make sense if I had to go to the attic, honestly. Like, it's just, there's... I don't mind starting with the storeroom. Look, we've already got a sledgehammer. As well. The basement key unlocks the elevator in the foundation. It definitely doesn't unlock the key to the foundation. Give me the breakfast nook. I really like the breakfast nook. Give me a corridor. For my own peace of mind. A dune and a plan and a... No. It should be S. Desert and dessert. Ah, yes. Let's just take this right away. Getting a shovel right away is pretty good. Give me a closet. Closet is always disappointing. Every time I'm like, closet could be good, I'm always wrong. No, there's no lock in here to interact with. So... Like, it feels like I'd have to basically, like, lower this somehow. And I bet you could start from here, is what it is. The dig site's reset, but the room does not. Yeah, which is its own kind of thing, because they should have... The fact that there's no paintings in here is a little bit of an oversight, honestly, but they could also be in, like, the basement area. I have to go up to breakfast nook now. I don't have a key card. What a terrible start. I'll take a morning room. I like a morning room.
I mean, just based on rarity, probably is an important room. Probably, yeah. We could just take... Yeah. I'm curious what else I could make with the... You could probably make, like, an electromagnetic compass or something. Security? Security is actually really good, because now I can change the... I wonder if making a wish is changing my... I'd actually really be interested to learn how the rarity system in this game works. Yeah, just give me the drawing room. We should try at some point to power the laundry room as well. That was another one that needed power. So I should try doing that at some point. I like the pool. I like the pool a lot. So we've been in the trophy room. We've kind of been everywhere we need to be. Oh, lockpicking kick. Sick. Turnip. Sick. Give me the walk-in closet. Honestly, workshop to get the other keycard. Well, useless now, but glad to have it, I guess. So I need to be on the lookout for special dates as well. It doesn't matter. Road and rod, yeah, that doesn't matter. Observatory, chapel, or spare room. I mean, the spare room. Spare room's fine. This new gonna be locked, so we use the room. Oh, hell yeah. The rumpus or the locker room? I don't mind the locker room. You can't lockpick these doors, which is very upsetting to me. Library. You do have many keys and little cash. This is true. We always want to grab library whenever we see it. I want a new clue. Locks can you pick? Door locks. Let me... I've never been in the drafting studio before. So... I don't need this one, it's an M. Okay, it should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color in which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all.
Hundreds of years ago, the chemical used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix in architects' revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to the innovation use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will explore the different types of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the only place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet-bordered floor plans for bedrooms. And the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weird traveler know that they have found a room in which they can rest up. Sometimes have to go through old drawings that work in some nightmare if they're old enough. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they're the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Average number of doors, 1 to 2 extra items. Likely synergies, sleeping mask, nursery, and the servants' quarter. Okay. Synergies, most green rooms, shovel, watering can. Watering can. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. True. The more green rooms you're able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. True. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of room to contain piles of dirt for digging. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as the diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component. Okay. Synergies, the foyer, the lockpick kit, and the hall pass. I don't know if I've ever seen the foyer. Shops, yeah. Extra items, never for free. Okay. Basically, they're shops, red rooms, vexation, synergy, shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players. But they usually have a high number of doors. Except for the bathroom, which is interesting on its own. Oh, prismatic rooms. You may on rare occasions notice some floor plans with more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would best be described as a bedroom shop. Oh, neat. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery. Interesting. That's actually a very unique. Okay, what do we want? Permanent changes do not reset each day. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a... Oh, the solarium's cool, though. Arguably, lavatory is the worst room in the game. Arguably... no, there's definitely rooms that are worse, and they're definitely red. They're definitely all red. Dormitory's really cool. Kennel's really cool. Solarium is really cool. I kind of want the solarium because I just like green rooms. But kennel is also like very in my playstyle. It does cost a gem to draft it, but it's cool. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that.
Honestly, I hope I can find a room that lets me take stuff out of my floor plan, because that would be really cool. Dude, the lockpick kit sucks. Just give me a sauna. Sauna's a really handy room to pull. Mr. Nagula, Anne wanted me to remind you that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the tree trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. Now, to save you some stern words, I have decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Oh, okay. I did figure that one out on my own. Oh, key. Neat. The fact that this room has a pawn in it blows me away. What the... What? The diagonal? No. Is it 2 spaces away from it? What the... I don't... So this will swap that over there. It looks like it's just 2 spaces away. As long as it's filled? Actually, almost right. No. I actually think that that's probably a wrong move to do. How do I get it out of the corner, though? These little puzzle boxes usually have good stuff in them, so I'm willing to suffer through whatever this is. Yeah, so then that... Well, can I do something like... this, and then this? Yeah. An allowance token. So, more money at the start of the day. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm already extremely pleased with my purchase of this room.
Wow, I like that there's a lot of tips. And the more I'm looking around, the more I find just extra stuff to find. I'm gonna just open lockers. A lot of them are empty, but... Okay, that one always has a mathematics worksheet in it. You know, like, we're down keys, but that's why it spreads keys throughout the mansion. Problem is just finding all the crap it lays on the ground. I must never have come in this room. We've never been in the master bedroom. We're going in the master bedroom. So he planned his death to the day? No. Morjai box. Traditional Morjai is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed by a button to change the color of the tile that the surrounding shares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 coral tiles into white squares. Oh, I see. I'm terrible at these puzzles. I'm not as bad as I thought I was at these puzzles. Herb, the controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. This means that the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. So, it's... I'm pretty sure that means that the... it means that the controls for it are in this walk-in closet. What the what? 8 coins to start with? I think it's 8 because I got 4 more on this run. My encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. It's me. So the good news is actually that does... What the... It does help me figure out, because safes, trying to crack all the safes, and you have to look for pretty much any 4-digit combination. But if I don't have to do that... Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but now you must know that... Thanks. There should be a green memo in here, shouldn't there? Oh, fuck, your uncle. He's dead. Yeah, remember that? Our dead uncle? The goal is to find our mother who's locked in the basement. She had a target attack after he finished writing. Yeah. Yeah, we can have dinner. That's fine. Oh god, we still have 93... We still have 100 steps? How did that happen?
How did that happen? There's a lot. I did not get a sleeping mask, did I? 13 minus 11 is 2. -5. -10. 4. Okay, -10 plus 13, so 3 times 2 is 6, 2. God, I am a little bit concerned at how just second nature that is becoming to me. It really is just like, I know what I'm doing here, it's fine. Alright, we can do a lot of dicking around. The gems are in the true box, only one statement is true, the gems are in the blue box. Gems are in the only true box. Only one statement is true. Okay, so that means these two statements are false. The gems are not in the only true box, and no, they can't both be false. If this statement is true, and it's the only one that's true, then these are both false. Well, yeah, these are both false, so it's in the black box? Because the gems are not in the only... Yeah, I think it's in the black box. Give me a veranda. I like a veranda. Which one is blue, left or middle? Oh, no. Blue is left. Blue is always left. So we're always looking for ballroom. I haven't been in the ballroom. Let me get the ballroom. This isn't open, obviously, but... $1952. 5, 1, 5, 2. This is 1128 or something. Oh, music sheets 6 and 7. Okay. First words on the sheets are... Oh, it's gonna be R the message, isn't it? R true message. Damn it! So, we take a screenshot of this, we take a screenshot of this, now we open up our screenshots. Okay. Okay. I need to get into the music room because I didn't take screenshots. Can you see did the overlay pop up? I actually don't know if it does for... Oh, it does. Neat. So under 2, under 2, shift tab again, go back, trees under 2, so, God, I just have a bunch of utter just frickin' nonsense written down. Okay, but basically we have pictures of... 5, 6, 7, and 8. Did I have all of them? I was smart enough? 5, 6, 7. I don't have 8. I don't remember where I found 8 either, unfortunately. Okay, that's fine. Let's see if we can activate the elevator. Because that's something that we can do that'd be helpful for the end of the day. I didn't need to open Discord. Open my stream chat. This is a beautiful ballroom. It is a very nice ballroom. Yeah, so the two things we're going to do, we're going to go to the walk-in closet, and we're going to go to the, see if we can do anything there, and then I think we're done for the day? Yeah, I think we're about done for the day. Wonder if you need a computer in an adjacent room. No, it didn't say a terminal. It said I just needed a... It said the controls were in another... Like, I legitimately think that there's, like, a switch on the wall. And it might not be allowed to spawn in this room, because it should be... where should it be? It should be on this wall. Yeah, it should be on this wall. Yeah, but it's also possible that, like... Because this isn't a wall, this is like, there's a thing in front of it. Which, I wouldn't be shocked if the game did that. Just a thing that is not the game's fault, just that, you know, happens. Oh, right, I drafted the master bedroom and I got 1 billion steps. That's what happened. Did spread keys everywhere. Yeah, so the control for the elevator should be on the other side of this wall. Workshop? Might as well. Oh, here's the last cheat. Metal detector and shovel is a combo. Metal detector and lockpick kit? You sell that sheet before? I didn't have it. I didn't have a, pick sound amplifier. Cool. Detector shovel. Cool. No, I don't have a screenshot of that one, do I? I'm specifically missing that one. Yeah, I had 5, I had 6 and 7, and I just needed 8. I didn't have it. Because I didn't grab the screenshot originally for this one. The broken lever. I'll try. There's 8 items. Oh yeah, foyer. I've literally never seen that before. I didn't know I could draft it. Seems like it's really good. Hmm. I'm gonna grab the coat check just in case I find the vault. The garage? I take the garage, I'm pretty much saying the run's over. Which... yeah, I'm okay with, I think. I thought I had the car keys for some reason. I also never have I never have the garage facing this direction. It's weird. Why did I think I had the car keys? Either way, I'm gonna craft something. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna craft, but we're gonna craft something in the workshop. Ah, okay. So Sleeping Mac says no combination. Coupon book is no combination. Magnifying glass is no combination. I want to know what a burning glass is. That sounds awesome. Can light candles and ignite fuses. The go to sleep shovel. Can light candles and fuses. Fuses? Candles. I could put this in the coat check. I'm thinking I might put it in the coat check. I don't know. Candles in the tomb, don't know where else. There's so many just uber specific ones is the thing. And fuses. Dynamite. The dynamite. That's a fuse. I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I do with this information, but Clear the mine. Good call. I actually think that the mine will be clear from going... Tried on the fuses in the utility box. That doesn't sound correct, but okay. Sounds like the wrong type of fuse. Feels like these cannons should have fuses, though. Can light special candles and ignite fuses. So these are not special candles. So this must be a very hyper-specific exterior. So I'm gonna coat check this then. I'm gonna take the vault key out. I know not right fuse, but puzzle game and they're spelled the same. That is a terrible explanation for that. I think you're right that that it should be. Yeah, we're just gonna coat check this though. Where was coat check?
Go check's over there. You have a billion steps, just try it outside now. No, the problem is my outside room is a shelter today. That's the only... Like, I can't just try it outside, because the shelter room I also have to... Like, the exterior room is also a drafter room. Yeah, I think I just leave it. I think I'm less concerned about getting the safe deposit box than I am getting the saving this as a... saving this. I also want to now that they told me that the lever is where it is, I think I need to work on that. Yeah, we're gonna code check this. Sucks, but, you know, happens. Retrieve, so give me the vault key and check the burning glass. Happens. I should always be grabbing up the... I should just about always be grabbing up the word that I'm looking for is the workshop, because most of the time it seems like the battery pack is inclined to spawn in there. Yeah, see, like, this is a shelter today. Because this is... The exterior rooms also have a room pool. Which kind of sucks, but I guess I can go back to the locker room. What's the easiest way to get there? Because I have 8 keys, there could be something else in there that I find. Okay, have we... So we've actually seen... we're still missing 2 shops. And we're missing 2 blue rooms. Okay. I'm actually very surprised that we're... Get a lever in the locker room, you're manifesting it. I don't have any use for the lever. Because you need the lever and the, You need the broken lever and the shovel and the battery pack, I think. Maybe I guess you don't. The creations are cool. The one problem that I'm like... And problem's the wrong word, but the one thing that I am finding a bit of frustration in is the fact that, I really wish that some of the creations were, like, capped, you know? Remember last time when you didn't use the sledgehammer? Yeah, but I had the battery pack, too. These actually seem pretty consistent. It's past 9 p.m., you're going to bed. It's past 9 p.m.? Oh, God. Alright. I will have fun. I'm probably gonna... Yeah, you have it now. Hey, look, a lever. I don't have the secret library, though, so... Where is rumored 46? North of the antechamber, below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms and back room. Secret door in the tomb. Doesn't exist. A lead herring leading towards this. Go to the workshop. I'm going to the workshop! Give me just a key or... Nothing. Damn. Okay. Well. I'm going to the workshop. Getting to the workshop is annoying. Remember? Getting places in my house is awful. I'm looking for one more key, because I have the ability to... Honestly, the running shoes are a...
Let me take a look. There's a very real possibility of a key being in over here. Guess there's not. Alright, I don't have a metal detector anymore. I have plenty to go back to the locker room. Yeah, so we're gonna go back to the locker room. I don't know for sure, but I think the lockers in the locker room are consistent. I don't know that this for sure, but they seem like... I feel like every time I've unlocked a specific locker I've gotten... Yeah, the lockers are consistent. Okay. That's interesting. It means that these are... I don't remember which... This one has the broken lever in it, though, which is super interesting. Alright, what else can I craft in Minecraft? This is going to be the last run, too. I need to call it. Got a lot of new information. Still learning. The fact that it's possible on day one means that it's very clearly some kind of knowledge check that I just don't know. It means there must be a keyhole somewhere that's accessible. Somewhere. The power hammer! What does the power hammer do? Show me. Also knock down weaker brick walls. I'm more inclined to coat check this. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, I'm more inclined to coat check the power hammer. So it takes 3 items instead of 2. Yeah, I'm more inclined to check that. That was what? A magnifying glass and a... The burning glass is the magnifying glass and the detector? And, like, it's a much more specific interaction. Yeah. Anyway. Glass and detector. Yeah, that... We're gonna call it. Honestly, I wish that crafted items didn't reset. I feel like that would be... I feel like that would be fair. Those are the 2 that might help me progress. Yeah. Those are the 2 that I know about progressing right now. Anyway, it's been 4 hours again. Thanks for watching me just flail around in a manner for 4 hours. I'll catch you guys next time.